Whoa. Can you hear me? All right. How was your weekend, boys? Did you have a good one? Man, last stream was a banger. I don't know if we're going to be able to top it. We'll top it eventually. I've been progressing fletching. So I'm about to unlock a new type of bow. And I think I might go shoot some things. Just for a little bit. You know how we like to start off the stream by shooting things, but instead of shooting it with fire, I think we're going to shoot it with a bow. I'm going to see how much better this actually is. Also, I got my first medium clue. So we might try to solve that. Okay, we need to do a little bit of teleporting. And I don't remember what I need to get around. We'll probably head to Varrock first. Yeah, let's head to Varrock. So the clue is pretty easy, but I do need a mithril chain body, which I think we could buy. I think we could buy here, right? Is this the chain body guy? 2 grand? Bro, nobody even uses that. There's no way that market forces dictate that that thing is worth $1,950. What's my new monster drop grind? I don't know, dude. I haven't found one yet. I'm going to finish the Calphite Slayer task. We're going to do a little bit of it today. I'm hoping it'll go faster with a bow, although it might not. And then I'm kind of hoping that, like, once I unlock higher Slayer creatures, we'll have some good stuff that we can drop grind for. Green Dragonhide Chaps and a Ruby Amulet. Can I make a Ruby Amulet? Let me see if I just have a Ruby Amulet. I think I could make one. Ruby. That's a ruby necklace. Okay, we should be able to make an amulet though. Amulets. 50. Ah! I can't actually. I'm 2 levels short. Maybe I can pump out tiaras or something. Alright, we'll solve this problem in a minute. First, we're going to do a little bit more fletching. A little bit more fletching. So this is what I'm going to show you guys what I've been doing. I have no idea if this is efficient. But there's a shop that will buy for a little bit more than this, but it's all the way down in Remington. And there's no bank. So I've been selling here instead. You have 1280 nature runes? Yeah. Yeah, and I might start to use those on Maple. I'm not using them on Willow. I don't think it's quite worth it. Because these only high alch for like 190 something. Why isn't it telling me? It's like I'm in the middle of an action. There we go. Yeah, these high alch for 192. So what I've been doing is not high alching them. Because I'm close to being able to make the next stuff. I've also got a lot of XP just for making arrows, so I got a decent stockpile of like steel and mithril arrows. I've just been buying the arrow tips from the guy in Catherby, which seems cheap enough. I've been making a lot of money from selling these, so I just use the money from selling them to buy arrow tips and feathers. The feathers do get a little expensive, though. Yeah, and then I come over here, and I sell them 15 of these, and then I swap channels. And that's what I've been doing. So, one more level, and I can make the next tier of bow. I don't know how much it's going to be worth, but the jump from the previous tier to Maple, or to Willow, was quite a bit more cash. So, plus I was playing around the DPS calculator, and I think once I start using Maple bows, it's like officially better than the bone crossbow. But it might depend on what we're fighting. Kill the tiny ones, your accuracy should be a lot better. Yeah. It's less XP though, isn't it? I kinda wanna milk it. Also, I feel like I have to get a rune chain body now. I just have to. Even if we don't really end up using it. Because I can use the rune plate body instead. But really I'll probably use the Prostholite chest instead for most areas. But I feel like I just gotta get it. I feel like I just gotta get one, you know? At this point. Having Alex on hand during tasks is pretty good too. Yeah, so how does that work? I can just... Okay. Yeah, I just carry nature runes, and then we'd already have the fire staff. Although, maybe not, I'm bringing the bow, but we can bring a fire staff. That doesn't take up too much space. I also need to look into, like, getting the next tier of staff somehow. I don't know if I can make them quite yet. Are the battle staves actually better than the regular staves, or do they just have, like, different stats on them? Yeah, this is very chill. I like this a lot. It's very chill content. Looks like I need to probably do 4 more batches and then we'll level up. I probably should have done a little bit more of this off stream. Look at all those bowstrings, though. Man. I made like 1,500 bowstrings off stream. You guys proud of me? Spitting that flax. It's going to be so funny if I find a way to, like, get mass amounts of bowstrings without doing that someday. Okay, so we're gonna be getting the next tier bow, testing it out. I also, because I have the green Dragonhide armor now too. We got some of that from Dragon Slayer. So I'm gonna throw that on and just look at the DPS calculator. See how impressive we have become. Maybe kill some cow fights. And then, I guess I can't quite do this clue yet. I kind of want to, though. Maybe I'll I'm gonna see how much XP I get for a gold tiara. Because I should have a good chunk of gold. There's a furnace, like... Is there a furnace right here? Maybe not. I know there's an anvil right here. We're gonna have to go somewhere. Edgeville? That's so far. You grinding? We grinding, dude. We grinding. Here, I'll show you guys what else I did. 61 rune crafting. Boy, that's a grind. Any rune crafting enjoyers? I don't know how much I actually need. I was trying to get it to 65, but there's a quest I'd have to do. So it's not really going to make much of a difference even if I do get 65. What else? Have I done anything else? That's pretty much it. Fletching and rune crafting. That's pretty much been it off stream. The rune crafting, I can only do in like 2-hour chunks. And then my brain starts to fall out of my skull a little bit, you know? Starts to kind of like start oozing out through my nose and ears. You guys ever have that experience? Any Slayer reward goals? I don't know anything about Slayer, really. All I know is that the higher this number gets, the more mobs I can go kill that have cool stuff. But I don't know what any of the Slayer items do. Like, when I go and look at the Slayer shop, I have no idea what I'm looking at. There's a bunch of, like, goggles and gloves and stuff. I don't really know what any of it does. I mean, you can't really, like, see what something does in this game until you look it up on the wiki, so... I wish I could just, like, click on the item and it would say what it was for. Or what the stats were. Okay, we should be pretty close to leveling here. I might need some more willow. I needed some willow left over to make the birdhouses, which I've been neglecting. That's another thing I should probably be doing. I should probably start off every stream hitting the farm in Hosidius. I just found out. I don't know how I never put this together, but I put my house in Hosidius for a diary task, and then when we completed the diary, the farm can't get sick now. So I can just teleport. The house is right next to the farm, so I can just teleport to the farm, and nothing there can get sick. So I need to probably start every stream by doing the farm. Farming content. Yeah, I don't know. Does Slayer tell you anything else? Equipment? Insulated boots? Yeah, like Slayer gloves, boots of stone, leaf blade, spear, and sword. These have attack requirements, so maybe those are good. Broad arrows. What's my favorite quest been so far? Dragon Slayer was pretty dope. We just did that one. I'm trying to think. I'd have to go look at the list. There's been a few that I didn't like. I remember those. Like, I remember those more than the ones that, oh yeah, the bar crawl. Elemental Workshop 1 was a great quest. I like that one. Murder Mystery was good. Like some of the ones that are contained in like a single area and you have to find clues and put things together. I like those. The new quests, the Varlamore quests have been good so far. Some of these I don't even remember, dude. What is X marks the spot? Huh. We just did Slug Menace too. That one was good, except for the fact that you have to do everything in such a specific order, and that was frustrating because I got stuck for a while. Yeah, Big Chompy Bird Hunting. This quest, I both loved and hated. I loved the characters and the writing, but the actual catching of the Chompies did make me want to die forever and ever and ever. Oh god, Fremennik Trials. Dude, I've already blocked this out. We just finished this like a few days ago, and I've already blocked it out of my memory. What an adventure. Fremennik Trials. You guys remember Fremennik Trials? Holy. It's like 7 quests, bro. It's so many quests. And they're like, oh, this is one quest, by the way. No, it's not. It's actually 8 quests. One of the 7 quests is also 2 quests. I did finish it, though. Fremennik Trials, obviously, number 1. Was there any part of Fremennik Trials that I actually enjoyed? No, there was, actually. I killed the guy that you're supposed to die to. Which, first of all, just shows how cool I am. And second of all, it was actually really satisfying coming up with a strategy to do that. Did you do the Frog Diplomacy quest? Yeah, I did that one. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. I suspect that all the Varlamore quests are going to be good. Like, all the newer ones seem to be. They seem to have figured out how to not make quests that make you want to uninstall the game in the newer content. 12-hour stream? Bro, I'm pretty sure we spent more than 12 hours on Fremennik Trials. There was so much running around and being stuck and talking to the same guy 15 times. One that makes you walk back and forth to dig site is terrible. Yeah, I didn't like the dig site quests at all. Hey! 50 fletching. And I'll make maple short bows. Alright, let's go ahead and finish these off. And then let's make one and see what it does. Let's see what does a bow even do? $50 XP. I was kind of hoping it'd be more than that. Okay, so this has 31 range attack versus 22. That's a big jump. Okay, that's a big jump. I didn't think it was going to be that much. That's pretty decent. And it's heckin' cute, dude. Look at it. It's all like pinkish. Okay, so let me get my whole range get up on and plug it into the DPS calc. So we would have, we got all this Dragonhide stuff plus the adamant gloves, and then for helmets, I don't really have a good helmet for this. The Shazian one is 4. That might be the best range helmet that I have. I think it is. There's a Fremy helmet that I can get for archers. It's 80k. So that's an option. Okay, and then let's grab some ammo. I don't know where I keep my ammo. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's try with steel arrows first. Is there anything else I can do here? Dugni Cape has a little bit. Does it? Maybe not. It doesn't. Stab and magic. What a weird cape. Shield's not gonna help. Shield's not gonna help. Okay. What am I looking for? DPS. Look how sick I look, dude. Look how cool and edgy I am. And green. Okay, search for Monster, Calfight Guardian. 335 seconds. That's not very good. Am I doing something wrong here? I feel like that's even worse than the bone crossbow was. Dorgishan crossbow, not bone crossbow. Okay. Does the defender have any? I don't know if it has any range stats. Probably not. The max hit with this short bow is only 6? What's crazy is it's still somehow higher DPS than the crossbow, which max hits for 9. I'm not sure if I understand this. It takes 20 minutes if you follow the quest helper. Can we for you to do some of the long ones like Song of the Elves or Desert Treasure 2? Rag and Bone Man 2 is infamous. I'm slowly collecting pieces for that one. There might be boots that I can put on to make this a little better. Man, overall, my range loadout just sucks. My accuracy is so low. Okay. Well, we're not going to do this. So, scratch that plan. Oh, wait. I do have boots. No, I have... Oh, those are Oh. These are very slightly better than the adamant gloves for range. They have +1. Okay. Maybe that wasn't worth purchasing. Alright, well, it's gotta be something else. If we're gonna kill Caliphites, we're gonna do it with magic. Okay, let me get my jammies back on. Put all this away. And then... Edgeville, I guess. That's so far. That's so far. I don't like walking anymore. Now that I've learned that I can teleport like literally everywhere. Let's see. What's a good furnace that's right next to the bank? Honestly, Edgeville probably is the best one. Maybe we should walk over there. Sears have a furnace? No. Okay, we're walking. Does the Calphite have high range defense? I thought they only had like 30. Still though, I've gained like 15 range attack since the last time we tried to kill him. And I don't remember them taking 5.5 minutes to kill. That's so long. I don't know, something feels off. I don't know if I'm forgetting something. It took a while to kill one with the bone crossbow, but it didn't take 5.5 minutes. Right? Alcarid. Yeah, it's pretty close. I probably could have just teleported Lumbee. Okay, I don't even know if this is going to be smart. I'm trying to eke out 2 levels of crafting. And trying to use something I have a lot of. There's a level 42 recipe that I can churn out. Oh, maybe I can make fish bowls. That might be a lot of XP. I feel like I have a way to get lots of glass. Can buy the stuff, right? From the dude at the docks. Yeah, battle staff. Okay. Man, I need to work towards this. I want some battle staffs. Those sound lit. What about armor? Okay, I need to find me some snakes and some yaks. Maybe we'll go snake hunting. Alright, let me see if this is a good strategy. So... let's make a little bit of room. Let's just make all the room. It's like a little baby furnace. This is like a fireplace. Will this work? What is this? I'm making gold pizza. What did I die to? I died to an iron dragon and a fake staircase while having auto retaliate enabled from AFK training while playing Silk Song. I died. It was a whole thing. Falador is a decent second choice. Oh, for a furnace? That's true. Yeah. That is a good furnace, isn't it? Yeah, I was like, oh, hey, this level 200 dragon, let me see if I can safe spot him. And then, no, you can't. They breathe fire. So then I ran backwards. I clicked on a staircase. The staircase wasn't a staircase like it was, but it's not the kind you click on. I didn't realize that was a thing. So that instead of going down the stairs, he just kind of stood there. And then my guy ran backwards because of the auto retaliate. And then I died because it only took 2 hits. It happened very quickly. Before I could realize that I had encountered fake stairs. I still maintain that auto retaliate should not be allowed to move your character. That should be a separate setting. Auto retaliate should be attacking only. But I guess in this game, when you attack something, you also, like, commit to following it around if it moves. So, kind of makes sense. Okay, so I need this to be, like, a lot of XP. Like, 150. 35?! Nah, that's not gonna do it. I'm gonna have to make like 400 tiaras. Okay. Can make fruit baskets. Yeah, I need snakeskin. Okay, a fishbowl is 43. I have to make like 300 fish bowls. That's a lot of fish bowls. I mean, I could. I'd rather just go make more crossbow string at that point. I think those are like 15 each, right? Just pump them out. I could use another 1,000 crossbow string. No idea how to make a bone staff. Oh yeah, birdhouses. I can only make the low-level ones though. But that's something. Alright. Maybe it's time to do some jungle questing. Ruby necklace, you got the magic level to enchant it. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be a ton of XP though. I don't have that many rubies. "70 agility, bro's got determination." Bro, I got that like the second week. I got that so early. And then I've been ignoring it ever since. I need to find snakes. I need to find mosquitoes. I just feel like I need to find a lot of things in the jungle right now. Maybe we should go quest in the jungle. This one sounds kind of fun too. It says it's short. It's got a combat recommendation. Mound of Earth in the jungle. Okay, so there's this one. There's Shiloh Village, which is needed for something. I don't remember what. And then there's Tai Boil One Eye Trio. I'm like partially into this one. Okay, maybe we'll work on these two. Oh, I totally forgot that I'm looking for someone in the desert too. All right, let me get the kit. What else? I can buy anti-poison out there. So we'll do that. That's pretty much it. Grab some food. I gotta reorganize this. I gotta get rid of a bunch of this stuff, dude. There's so much random crap in here. Alright, we'll take some cake. I don't think it's gonna be that dangerous. Maybe not that many. And then... Can I teleport to Karamja? I guess we could teleport to... We don't really need to. Yeah, we don't need to do that. This is what we'll do. Are you like an Iron Man? Do you feel the slight addiction? Maybe like a little tiny bit. I'm definitely glad I did Iron Man. I think Iron Man was the right choice for sure. Horror from the Deep is another one of those childhood bangers. Yeah, Horror from the Deep looks like it's gonna be fun. I need to find snakeskin though. I'm gonna go mess around in the jungle. I feel like I've seen snakes out there, and I just never fought them because they poison. Boots. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what I was missing. Oh, I gotta show you guys one other thing. I got this from rune crafting. Look at this thing. Is that normal? Is it normal to just get one of these? From rune crafting? It has more strength than the scimitar and the defender, but it has less attack. So I don't know. Less defense too, obviously, because the defender has a lot of defense on it. Actual insane drop? Yeah, I was opening the intricate pouches. And I guess I should have done that on stream, because I didn't know they had, like, insane loot in them. I thought they just had, like, runes. That's an infamous item in group PvP. Ah, okay. What makes it good for PvP? Does it have like a good special move? Why did I come here? This is wrong. We want to go to Brimhaven. I want to go to Brimhaven. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the ogre boat now too. Okay, so this place sells the poison stuff. And then I think, bro, let me try to remember what we were doing out here. Okay, so for Shiloh Village, I found a mound of earth, which seems curious. Did I? Okay, I guess I did. Maybe I'll remember where that is. And then banana in Karamja rum to repair the tribal statue with. Okay, let's see if we can get some Karamja rum. I know where to get bananas. Karamja rum is almost certainly from Karamja. I'd say there's at least a 50% chance. Oh, does it actually have extra range? High level monster flinch. Okay, wait, so you can hit things from an extra tile away. You can push people into multi-zone and your friends pile and murder them. Wow. Trick the drop rate because I was surprised to see it's available from pouch. Turns out it's not insane drop rate wise, but sick nonetheless. The stun that forcibly moves your characters, you can spam it to CC lock someone. Extra tile is halberd. Okay. Spear should have an extra tile. I agree. Can we vote on that? How do we start a poll? A bottle of rum, please. That'll be 27 coins. That's very specific. Okay, now I gotta put a banana in this. Did he say a banana in or a banana and? Am I just... Banana in Karamja... Okay. Alright. So let's go get... bananas. Oh, you know what else, dude? Now that I'm kind of juiced, we should go back down into the fight caves. Okay, I gotta stay focused, though. I'm gonna try to knock out these quests first. Okay, so what do I just do that? Oh yeah, sweet. Okay. You stuff a banana into the neck of the bottle, you begin to wonder why. Nah, dude, I don't know why. Here, let's get some extra bananas just in case. I have a feeling there's gonna be some banana-based content coming our way. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to make a grapple. I have all these grapples unlocked and I can't use them. It's so much smithing. How do you even get one of these? 59? Wow, that's a lot. I kind of miss the imp quest. They should have made like a higher version of that. Some other random mob that you see out in the world. Okay, so who do I need to talk to? We're looking for 3 brothers. Their names will start with T. I've only found one, and he needs the banana with rum. So I still need to find the other 2. I think I remember where he is. Definitely more banana-based content. We've seen any of the super high efficiency OSRS contents. I've seen people doing like the cooking the carambwans on the same tick that they make the fire to cook it on and like all that stuff. Okay, so this is not who we get snakeskin from. That's too bad. I was really hoping we could get really hoping we could get that. Let me buy some anti-poison before I forget. Oh, it's kind of expensive. Did she sell anything else cool? Lantern lens? I wonder if we're gonna have to, I wonder if we're gonna have to go underground to find these guys. Okay, so eyes are peeled for T-name brother guys. The first guy, I remember where the first guy is, so I'm just gonna go give him the thing. Maybe he'll know where some of his brothers are. Horned grok, hobgoblin, teasing stick. Where are the snakes, dude? I'm trying to get some snakes and mosquitoes out here. Is this a jungle or what? Ow! Ow, I slipped and hurt myself. Oh. Oh, I can find a dragon who breathes fire, but I can't climb a little bit of rocks. Oh. Have you found my banana and Karamjan rum yet? Yes. I found it. Yan Tinsley, the banana stuffed with Karamjan rum. I can't use this. There's a banana blocking the bottle. Find some way of getting the banana inside the bottle? What if I use another banana to stuff it even deeper? Okay, it didn't work. Alright, let's look for other suspicious places that might have a brother. I guess that's where the nature altar is. Jungle Forester. You're a long way from Lumbridge. Who are you? How do I get to the jungle? Last guy I saw barely escaped with his life. Apparently he was on a mission to map the area. Okay, so someone managed to get in. Said it's from Kandarin. Mentioned something about a gilded legend. Didn't mean anything to me. Am I supposed to know this reference? What do you do here? Haven't gotten into the Karazi myself, but I found interesting tree specimens. Okay, so we're supposed to find a path to get in here. What does that say? You'll get lost in the jungle without a map. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's big birds over there. Yeah, it's like its own section. I'm still not really seeing any snakes though. Level 90 Tormented Warrior drops bones. Oh. Okay, so the suspicious mound of dirt. I think I remember. Man, I probably should have brought a shovel or something. I think that's why I didn't continue it last time. Yeah, mound of earth. Looks like something's buried here. Yeah, I should have brought a shovel. Okay. That's my mistake. There's no bank within 1,000,000 miles of this place. Hopefully the village sells a shovel. We got any shovels sitting on the ground? Sometimes there's shovels just on the ground. We still got to keep an eye out for these brothers, too. I don't know where homie would be hanging out. Take pre-made blurbs. Nomair is the finest airline in Gillinor. I wonder which quest I have to do to... Glauf has told me not to take humans on Nomair. Okay. We're gonna have to do some gnome quests and get that unlocked. Shipyard workers. This doesn't seem very tribe-ish. There's a hammer. Where there's a hammer, there might be a shovel. Okay, this fence is really in my way right now. There's a Slayer mob that I couldn't damage before. I might be able to kill now. Oh yeah, I remember this guy too. Trees are already apart, revealing some doors. What quest was this for? Did I already do this? Perhaps it needs a key? Alright, this guy should be a piece of cake now. He was scary last time I was here, but I bet he's a little baby. I bet he's a weak little baby now. I can't seem to damage him. $10,000 magic and range defense. Melee doesn't seem that useful either. Also, I don't know if he drops a key. Okay, I yield. So I need a shovel and I need something to stuff this banana further into the... nothing really comes to mind. Maybe I'll use a chisel. I'm gonna have to scan a lot of this jungle to find these brothers. Like, I feel like the draw distance isn't that huge. It could be anywhere. Oh, I wonder if one of them's, like, in the nature altar. We could bring a nature talisman. Do I have a nature talisman? I don't know if I have one. Oh, hey. Okay. Found one. Tamayu, first son of Tim Fraku. What do you want, Stranger? Good news. Trufitus has commended with the gods. Your village is safe once again. Father requests you return to the village. Then know this. I vow upon the blood of my fallen kin, I shall not set foot in the god-forsaken village till I have slain the That's the guy I was just trying to kill! You can slay it after we return to the village? No, your pitiful whining tires me. Now let me prepare. Okay, tell me more. A source of indescribable evil, a beast more foul than your dreams could imagine. It hunts the jungle for anything foolish enough to cross its path. That's pretty metal, dude. How long have you been hunting it? Since before I was born? When will you succeed? When the gods bless me with success, you may join me on my next hunt, but you may not take part. Cutscene? Oh! Angle change? Camera swap? Look at the cinematography. He doesn't seem to be doing very good. I simply cannot match the Shaikahan's agility. Bro, I have the same problem. I cannot do enough damage with this spear, and it seems to be healing too quickly. Yeah, these are all issues. I'll do it. You offer to kill the beast for me? Stop this nonsense lest I kill you first. It is I who must avenge the death of my kin. Okay, so we need to get him... What do we need to give him? Poison? How do I get this guy some poison? He appears to be having difficulty. Yeah, okay, no kidding. So if we watch it again... Is it the same? It's the same little... Alright. Could give him a dragon spear. Cannot do enough damage and it seems to be healing too quickly. Okay. Is there an anti-heal spell? What's the requirements for this quest? Fire making, cooking, agility, and 5 fishing. Right. Okay. Hopefully I don't get poisoned by any of these spiders. Okay, yeah, these guys. I think I can hit them now. Oh, hey, they dropped the chain body I just bought. Steel boots. Those could be something. Yeah. I'll come here if I get a task. Okay, there's this cave. One of them could be down there. I went down there before, I didn't see anyone, but maybe that was before the quest. Okay, let's see if he has any advice on how to kill this thing. Your quest to find OSRS. Wait, what? What quest is that? I thought it was finding his kids. Only information I have matches its name, OSRS. Its name means magnificence floating on water. What is he talking about? I suspect it was built to appear as if it was floating on water, perhaps on an island or between large bodies of water. If you search for somewhere like this, you may find something worth investigating. Oh, that's for Shiloh Village. Okay. Well, who do I talk to about his sons? Let's see if we can get a shovel. What did she just say? Exchange banknotes? No. Okay. Yeah. We can buy all kinds of stuff here. Let's buy a hammer and a shovel and a machete. I'm trying to think. Maybe a knife. Maybe what we're supposed to do is cut the banana into sliced banana. Yeah. Yeah. So can I yank the... I'm gonna have to go get more rum. Alright, let's go back over here. Can I hammer it in there? That would be so funny if that worked. Oh, can pick pineapple? Yeah. Bunch of tribesmen. I'm just kind of making sure that one of the brothers isn't over here. I remember coming out here for the diary? Okay, I'm not seeing any brothers. They're probably all in the southern half, if I had to guess. Probably not that far from the village. This track's kind of a bop, though. We should have grinded defenders to this. I do like the fact that they allow you to stuff the banana into the rum just to have the guy tell you that that's not what he wants. You add banana slices to the Karamjan rum. Okay, it still just looks like Karamjan rum. You know what? Let's get another one just in case. Okay, that didn't complete. There we go. All right. Is there a bank in here? They were really a bit stingy with the banks on this island, weren't they? What up, Nicholas? How you doing? Okay, so let's put our quest design hat on. There's one guy here, one guy here. I feel like the last one's gonna be... I don't know. Maybe I should go check the dungeon. Feels like he'd be up here, right? He can't be that close to the village. All three of these guys are like... They're supposed to return to the village. That's the goal. I'm trying to think if there's like anyone else I can talk to about how to kill this cat. Is there anything interesting to do around here? Sharimika. Okay. A lot of generic NPCs that don't know how to kill giant cats. Djibouti, you know how to kill a cat? Can you open the shop? Oh, what's in here? This is the trading sticks shop, I guess. Am I working on some Kremja stuff? Yeah, a few different things. I want to find snakes and or mosquitoes. It's pretty much that. Yeah, I pretty much want to find snakes and or mosquitoes. I've been all over the whole islands, except for the very southern part that you need a map for. You find a herb, but you have no place to store it in your inventory. I think that's for something else. Jag Bob Bakkoba. Hey buddy, do you know how to kill giant cats? None of these people want to talk about anything. I'm a fearless jungle hunter? Yeah. I have a follow-up question. Alright, let's go give this guy his rum. And then we shall go dig up a mound of earth. I don't even see that spider. These spiders blend in, man. Okay, let me see if I can climb up the rocks without getting a boo-boo. Looks like a pair of shears to me. Thank you, I hope you like your present. 480 coins. Wow. You managed to keep your balance? Wow. I didn't know there was an option to not do that. Man, you really can't see these guys till you're like right next to them. Okay. So you hand Tinsley the sliced bananas and Cramgen rum. That's it? Hits the spot? I thought you needed that for tribal statue repair. I did. Can we turn to the village now? Not yet. I need one more thing. I'm thinking it's going to be more rum. That's why I bought more rum. A seaweed sandwich. First of all, what does that even mean? A seaweed in monkey skin sandwich? Is this really necessary? Yes, essential. Right. Well, I guess we see where the cooking requirement comes from. Okay, so now I have to murder these innocent little monkeys. The monkey definitely avoids your melee attack. You aren't going to score a hit in hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Well, they drop monkey corpses. So I'm gonna have to fireball this monkey. Is there only one type of monkey? Dude, are they all wearing little hats? They're all wearing little hats. Okay. You want me to murder an innocent level 3 monkey who's wearing a hat? These quests are dark, man. Alright, I don't think I've gone to this little corner. It's about to be a fat dead end. Big old, just a big old nothing. Okay. We're still looking for brother number 3. But also, we're doing the other quest, so we can go dig this up now. My inventory's looking a little full, isn't it? Probably don't need this pineapple. So we'll slice some bread and then put a monkey corpse on it. I don't really. Maybe we'll slice the corpse too. Maybe they'll give me skin. Not really sure how to process a monkey corpse. You make it across the log without any problems. This quest is pretty peak old quest design. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I've been putting it off. Okay, digging. You dig a small hole and almost immediately hit granite. You excavate the hole a bit more and see there's a small fissure. You might be able to crawl through it. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Am I going to need a light source? Beyond the fissure is a long fall. I need a rope, don't I? Oh, God. 2004? Yeah, 2004. Okay. Okay. Dude, why don't I just bring a rope to every quest that was made before 2008? Like, I don't know why I haven't learned my lesson yet. Let's see if there's any rope lying around. Now, for this next part, make sure the player brings a rope. I know we've already done that for 15 other quests, but make sure they do it this time, too. Clearly rope's the most useful tool ever. There's a lot of things I can think of using a rope for after doing 2004 RuneScape quests. Wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to walk through the entire jungle every time. Yeah, if there was a bank at the little camp, then this wouldn't be that bad. But I'm gonna have to literally like go back to our Dubney. I'm just seeing if the third brother's over here. Pretty common to have a rope when exploring. Yes, it's very common to have 27 different tools that you may need for an infinite number of tasks. Oh, hey, he is up here. I'm so smart and clever. Look at how quickly I found him. First try. All right. So what is he going to want? Let's make a guess. What ridiculous ask is this guy going to have? We had to make sandwiches and rum for one guy. We have to poison a cat for another guy. I think he's gonna want help getting a girl to fall in love with him. That's my guess. Your father requests you return to the village. I only return when I've caught a carambuan. Oh, okay. What is a carambuan? A species of octopus native to these waters. They have a monopoly on its sale in the pirate town of Brimhaven. Okay. When will you be finished? He says forever. And then he said sometimes oblivion is all I crave. Okay. Is there anything I can do to help? I just don't know. You can try. What would you have me do? Something helpful. Okay. How are you fishing for the carambuan? Trying to catch them with a net. And they keep fighting loose of the twining. You need a carambuan vessel? They keep fighting out of your net? Like, how? About a few thousand ropes at this point just to make sure. I thought carambuans were like... Carambuan vessel after Tide War One-Eye Trio. Level 1? Okay. Well, that's kind of a hint. I don't even know. That looks like a pot. The quest doesn't say we need 65 fishing. Okay. I'm guessing the quest log's not going to give me a lot of help. Only turn to the village once he has caught a carambuan. Bad kitty. Well, the buckets, usually every time you need a bucket, there's just like a bucket sitting on the ground. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the bank. So let me think. We need a rope. We need some bread. We need something to kill a monkey with. Which is kind of sad. I don't think we need any cake. I'm gonna put all the cake away. I also don't think we need this. I don't think I need to keep it either. Steak sandwich? No, I don't want to make a steak. Wait, I don't even have any steak. How would I make a steak sandwich? You need some cooked meat. Okay. Yeah, word. I thought I could just slice this up. No? Okay. Well, let's get some monkey skin first. I mean, the seaweed is just all over the place. So we can grab that. Let's get the rope. Let's get the rope. Let's get 2 ropes. Let's get a light source. Trying to anticipate what other obtuse things will be needed here. I don't really know how to catch an octopus. He said the guy at the pirate town has a monopoly on him. Maybe we'll start there. I don't know how to keep something from healing either. We gotta feed this cat some cat poison. Didn't grab something to kill monkeys? That's true, I didn't. You have like 5 HP, right? I don't really think it matters what we use. Wow, what is this? Is this the song that always plays? No way. Yeah, now I'm wondering if I should bring a bucket. Okay, so this guy, Alphonse, he's got Karambwans. Welcome to the Shrimp and Parrots. Where do you get your Karambwan from? Okay, we're making progress. Went directly off of Lubufu. He seems to have a monopoly on Karambwan's sale. I know where he is. He's the guy. He's right here. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Solved. Solving the quests, guys. Solving it so hard. Watch where you're going, young whippersnapper. I wasn't going anywhere. Well, go away from here. Okay, that didn't go well. What do you want with a fool like me? Talk about him. Wait, how old are you? That's not what I meant to click on. An order of magnitude older than you. What an impudent question. Collecting bait has become hard enough. What do you use bait? What do you use for bait? It's a secret? Okay. Well, who are you? Labufu, son of Kidoaba, brother of Kindinda, and second cousin twice removed of Ibeli. Who's Ibeli? Ibeli is the second nephew twice removed of my father, and the second cousin twice removed of myself and my brother. Right. Okay. Where are you from? Karamja. Long ago, before you were a thought in the back of a mind, I used to play on these beaches with the pebbles and stones. So you didn't have many friends then? Silence. As I grew older, the ways of the world became apparent to me, and my attention turned from rocks of the land to fish in the sea. Despite what you may hear, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Do people say there aren't? Especially when they can only be caught by me. Right? Okay. I really feel like we're getting somewhere with this guy. What do you do? I mostly fish for Karambwan and collect their baits. Collecting the bait has become increasingly tiresome. I could help. Why would you help me? I enjoy collecting meaningless items for people. He didn't like that. Okay. Let's try again. What do you do with your Karambwan? I eat them and sell them. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. What do you use for bait? It's a secret. Yep. What does Karambwan taste like? Depends on how it's cooked. Novicely cooked Karambwans is poisonous to large mammals such as humans. Oh, maybe we should feed some to the cat. Okay, I can help collect the bait. You sound like you could do with the help, and you sound like you need help. Which are the same thing. I guess this one's slightly more polite? Perhaps you're right? Okay. I have a fair amount of bait since last time, but I'll be needing some more shortly. Where can I find it? I have kept the nature of Karambwan a closely guarded secret. There is nobody alive who knows more about them than I do. Furthermore, there is nobody alive who knows how they feed. You therefore must understand what I'm about to tell you is given in complete trust that you are to tell nobody else. Very well, the Karambwan are a form of octopus native to the island of Karamja. They feed solely on Karambwanji, a brightly colored fish which also inhabits the coastal waters. Karambwanji congregate in coastal shoals near the Holy Lake. Where's the Holy Lake? Just south of Timeboy village. What do I use to fish for the bait? Any small net. Return here as soon as you have caught 20 Karambwanji. Well, it sounds like it's going to take up a lot of inventory space. Alright, boys. Let's smoke this monkey. Doesn't stand a chance. Boom! Monkey corpse. Let's chop that up. You don't know how to skin a monkey yet? I have to learn how to skin a monkey. Buy a man, eat fish he day, teach fish man to a lifetime. You stuff the seaweed into the monkey corpse, creating a stuffed monkey. I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, they smell still. They sell rope here. They don't sell small nets though. Should have brought a small net. Can I make a net? Am I a net maker? Am I a net positive in the world? I can make a drift net. Well, I wonder who teaches me how to skin monkeys. I guess we'll go back to this guy. I have a feeling we're going to be doing many laps around this island. Let's get another monkey corpse. Use monkey corpse on bread. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Managed to keep our balance. Yes, I have this. You hand Tinsy the stuffed monkey. There's far too much monkey flesh in it. Try to find some way of removing the monkey flesh. I don't know how. You have to tell me how to skin the monkey. Maybe we use a chisel on it. You don't know how to skin a monkey yet. I feel like that might be a bait. None of these snakes have snake skin. Maybe this guy will tell me how to skin a monkey. He's a hunter. I'm not going to skin that in the jungle. We only help those who hunt, who help us. Okay. I think he'll do it. I think after I help him, he'll skin the monkey. Okay, okay, okay. So it's gonna be we're gonna use Karamwan to poison the cat, And then we're gonna use the cat to skin the monkey. And then... I think it's coming together. I gotta re-dig this? It's too dark to clearly see where to fix that. Okay. That's nice. Are you sure you won't get that item back? I guess. Maybe I should have used like a candle. You drop the candle lantern into the fissure and see there is quite a large drop. After you get through the hole, there is a good anchor point nearby onto which you can tie a rope. The candle lantern burns out. Some rope might help here. I have rope. What the fuck? Okay, no, it worked. It worked. I don't have to get another lantern. Okay. Would you like to climb down? Yes. Alright, these guys don't drop anything. Smashed table. This table might be useful with some adjustment. Hammer it. Nothing happens. Use a rope on it. Okay, okay. Looking around. What else is down here? Spooky waterfall. Look at waterfall rocks. Huge cascading waterfall. The roar of the water is quite loud. To the east, you can see what looks like a treacherous pathway. It might lead outside. Yeah, let me get that. This is why we brought 2 ropes. Is he actually gonna go all the way around? This is kind of crazy. I don't really know what we're supposed to be doing down here. The cavern system I found might be OSRS Rune. If I could identify the cavern, it would help a lot. A legend about a place called OSRS Rune that may contain the key to defeating Rashilia and the zombies invading Shiloh Village. Okay. Oh, I found a strange looking stone. Stone seems to have markings on it. Okay. Let me smoke the skeleton. Sit down, skeleton. Where are you? Never seen this place? I'm in OSRS Rune. Banana's only 2 HP, huh? Oh, that's all it tells me. Okay. The stone has strange markings on it. Did that help? Okay. No, not really. Well, what other sneaky... One of these stones is orange. Oh, there's a cave in. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we need to find more clues. You try to wiggle through and see where it takes you? Yes, please. Yes, I will wiggle. Oh, okay, all right. Stone Guardian, level 124. That seems like a different area. What does he drop? Nothing, okay. Okay, we are trying to identify. Looking for clues, looking for rocks, looking for tables. Loose rocks, loose rocks. Looks dangerous and the ceiling doesn't look safe. I'll carefully move the rocks. Start to slowly move the rocks. Yeah, and you're going to take damage. Okay, everyone saw that coming. You carefully manage to remove rocks to see a bookshelf. You gingerly remove a delicate scroll from the shelf and place it in your inventory. Part of the scroll about someone called Bervirius. Would you like to read it? Yes. Oh. Bervirius, son of King Danthales, was killed in battle. His devout mother Rashilia was so heartbroken that she swore fealty to Zamorak if he would return her son to her. Bervirius returned as an undead creature and terrorized the king and queen. Many guards died fighting the undead Bervirius. Eventually, the undead Bervirius was set on fire, and soon only the bones remained. His remains were taken far to the south, and then towards the setting sun to a tomb that is surrounded by and level with the sea. The only remedy for containing the spirits of witches and undead. That's not a complete sentence. The only remedy for containing the spirits of witches and undead is what? His bones, I guess? Okay, okay. Did we get an update off that? Kind of. We still need to identify this cavern somehow. I mean, do we, though? Like, who cares? Seems like we need to go find that tomb. Search old sacks. You found a tattered but very ornate scroll. Scroll about Rashilia. Would you like to read it? Yes. Rashilia's rage went unchecked. She killed without mercy for revenge for her son's life. Like a specter through the night, she entered houses and one by one quietly strangled life from the occupants. It said only a handful survived, protected by necklace wards to keep the witch queen at bay. Necklace wards. Okay, what's next? Getting a little low on health here. Go away. Just go away. Just go away. You take a look at the gallows. It's pretty eerie looking. A grisly sight meets your eyes. A human corpse hangs from the noose. His hands have been tied behind his back. I don't see any corpses. Okay, no update off that one. Oh, we can search them. Okay. You find a human corpse hanging. It looks as if the corpse can be removed. Would you like to remove it? Yeah. You gently support the frame of the skeleton and lift the skull through the noose. You find an old sack and place the skeleton in it. Maybe Trufitus can give you some tips on what to do with it. You sense there's a spirit that needs to be put to rest. Okay. We'll probably need to bury him somewhere specific. How am I supposed to get out of here? Nothing but empty bookcase? Okay. So I guess we just backtrack. I still feel like I'm missing something because it wants me to identify the cave. Let me go back this way. Alright, so this is where we drop down. Can't go out here. I'm missing something with this rock and this table. Oh, okay. I have to right-click it. This is... Alright, hold on. I gotta make some space. The stone seems to have strange markings. Maybe Trufitus can decipher them. The stone is too heavy to carry, but the letters stand proud on a plaque. Maybe you could separate the plaque from the rock. Alright. Hammer. Nothing happens. Knife. Nothing happens. Maybe we'll turn this dilapidated table into something that could help you. Would you like to try and turn this table into a ladder, a raft, or a pole vault? I mean, a ladder, I guess, would get us out here. A raft seems like it could maybe get us through the water vault. I'm really curious about the pole vault. Let's go with raft. Table already looks very seaworthy. It takes no time to fix it into a raft. Okay, I have a raft. I'm scooting. And we're out. Okay, I guess that maybe that was a one-time thing. Should have brought a chisel, boys. Always bring a chisel. Okay, well that was something. We got some scrolls and a body. Gorgeous animation. I wish this explorer's ring had more than 2 uses. Maybe if we upgrade it. I can't do the Lumbee Diary until I figure out Fairy Tale 1. I'm being... Okay. I'm not really geared for this. Hold on, maybe I can fight back. Voodoo victim? Tribal mask poison? As an Iron Man, you will not get credit for... Oh, fuck this. So someone else spawned it? Okay, I thought that was part of my quest. Oh, hey, wait, what? He's here too. What do you mean as an Iron Man you'll not get credit? I wonder if he's casting a spell or if he's... Is that a dart or a spell? I don't know. I kind of want to put my melee gear on. I mean, someone else attacked that thing? Yeah, I know. It's weird that it... So if it's on every world, then it seems like maybe it is part of the quest. I'm thinking I gotta come back with some more food. This is a little sketchy. He's only level 60. Here, let me... Okay. I'm gonna get a little crazy and wacky here. A little crazy and wacky real quick. Why is he so strong? No, this isn't working. He's nuking all my stats. Okay. I mean, he doesn't hit very hard, but he is nuking my stats. Can I slip past him? Greetings, the situation with Rochelia is worsening. I pray you have some good news. I think I found the temple. What did you find? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I need help with all this. I have some items I need help with. Look for something that can identify the place. Leave no stone unturned. I see what they did there with the stone. Any scrolls or information about Rochelia's kin would be helpful. If you got any items concerning Rochelia, if so, please show them to me. There must be something related to Zatimus. Did you find anything? If so, let me see it. And best of luck. Okay. Let's use the corpse. What do you make of this? Gasp, that's incredible. Where'd you find it? Decomposing gallows. Strange feeling every time I try to bury the body. I sense a spirit in torment. You should try to bury the remains. Is there a sacred ground around here? The ground in the center of the village is very sacred. Maybe you could try there. Sure thing, buddy. Okay, let's use the scrolls on him. Truly amazing. The scroll must be ancient. I'm not sure if I can get more meaning than you. Perhaps the tomb is still accessible. Yep, fair enough. Okay, how about this one? This one's a little more cryptic. Truly ancient. Where did you find it? In an underground building. Must have found the Temple of OSRS. The scroll gives some interesting details about Rishilia. Some things I didn't know before. Anything that can help? Just the part about the wards. Yes. Maybe possible to make a ward, but what's the best thing? Perhaps something close to Berverius, an item of significance to him. Okay, so we need to find the tomb and steal his necklace. What else? Zadamus is a spirit yearning for freedom. Okay. Find Rochelia's resting place and learn how to put her to rest. You may find some clues in Azarun or Berverius' tomb. If you found the temple, you should search it thoroughly and see if there's any clues about Rochelia. Leave no stone unturned. Yeah, okay, we need to turn a stone somehow. Maybe I should have used the shovel on it. Okay, so is the guy... I can't tell if this guy's related to what I'm doing or not. Let me try changing worlds again. I thought he spawned to, like, get revenge on me from stealing the corpse or something, but... Damn, bro. He's everywhere. There was not a voodoo wizard in the middle of town the last 10 times I was here. All right, I think we're chilling. You feel an unearthly compunction to bury. You hear an unearthly moaning sound as you see an apparition materialize right in front of you. Spirit of Zadamus, you've released me from my torture, and now I shall aid you. You seek to dispel the one who tortured and killed me. Remember this: I am the key, but only kin may approach her. The apparition disappears into the ground where you buried the corpse. You see the ground in front of you shake as a shard of bone forces its way to the surface. You take the bone shard and place it in your inventory. Okay. Well, we got to get one of her family members, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to get that stone fixed. I'm bringing the chisel, boys. Should I bring a pickaxe too? Let's try the chisel. Back into the jammy jams. Okay. Really wants me to identify. Yeah, it wants me to do that stone. Whatever the stone is, that's what it wants. What are we thinking the tomb is? We can't get down to this part. Cairn Isle, perhaps? Starting to wish I still had those cakes. No, don't dig here. Dig here. Go away, go away, go away. Dude. I might have to bail. My stats are so cooked from that. Dude, okay. So... Yes, the chisel worked. You cleanly cut the plaque of letters away from the rock. You place it in your inventory. Let's read it. A very strange language. The meaning of it evades you. Perhaps... okay, we gotta take it back to the guy. Well, this time we're pole vaulting for sure. There was enough wood left to make anything? Oh, no. Wait, so... Are there other ways out of here? It still says if I could identify the cavern, it would help a lot. Maybe that's a bait. I feel like we've found everything. Alright, let me idiotically run through here with no health. It'll be fine. Trying to see if there's anything else I missed. Okay, I think we just teleport out of here. So, we need a net for the other quests. I think what's going to happen is we get a poisonous crumb one from the fishing guy, and then we use that to help the hunter, and then the hunter helps us skin the monkey, and then it does say the quest is medium, so there could be 15 more steps after that. Okay, I don't think we need the rum anymore. The scrolls I'll probably keep carrying around. Did you say small net or big net? This is gonna cause major inventory problems. Okay, restocked my old light source. I just might not be able to do both these quests at once. I don't think I'm gonna have the space. Also, I'm gonna hit the altar real quick. We're doing 2 quests in parallel. I'm trying to, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough space. Especially when I gotta carry, like, rope and 5 tools just in case. Just in case we need 15 contingencies for every scenario. Okay, now I can protect from magic if Voodoo Guy's there. Seems like he was doing magic. Those mosquitoes? Examine swarm. Do they kill me? Or they just kind of hang out? Okay, so this is the place we need to do the nets. Bro, does Shallow Village have a bank? Ugh, if we can get Shallow Village unlocked. Okay, yep. The plaque. We need to show him the plaque. No, can we just drop the, there we go. Can you decipher this? It's an ancient artifact. He looks at the item in awe. Incredible, it seems very ancient. It mentions something about Zadamus and Azarun. It says, here lies the traitor Zadamus. Let his spirit be forever tormented. If you found anything else you need help with, let me know. Okay, did that close the loop? It still says I want to identify it. Okie dokie. Let's give him this too. A simple shard of bone. Why do you think it's significant? It appeared when I buried Zadamus' corpse. So you think Zadamus gave you the bone? What makes you say that? He said something after he gave it to me. What did he say? Well, there's so many options where you can just fail for no reason. The spirit said something about keys and kin. Maybe it's a clue. Roselia's only kin was a son. Reverius, his remains were entombed on a small island, which lies to the southwest. I'll do some research. Okay, that's where we thought it was. We must take Zadamus' clue literally and get some item that belonged to Reverius. Perhaps something like this exists in his tomb. Yeah, okay. This one's... It's crazy how the other quest gives you, like, no direction, and this one tells you, like, exactly what to do in 5 different ways. So, I'm guessing the Karambwanji do not stack. So, I'm just going to try this real fast, but we're probably going to have to kick this one down the curb. Playing without quest helper is impressive. Looks much more satisfying. Yeah. Sometimes. Satisfying and frustrating. Oh, they do stack. Okay, that was easy. Here, let's get 100. Just have to get the magic bowstring. You mean the custom bowstring? Why, yes, I have one right here. Okay, since we're already over here, let's confirm that this is the tomb. Seems pretty tomby to me. A deposit of rocks. What do I need now? A pickaxe? Trying to see if there's another entrance. Investigate well-stacked rocks? Oh, I investigated them, dude. These rocks look like they have been stacked uniformly. Kick them over. Dank, narrow crawlway. Do you want to crawl in this dank, dark, narrow, possibly dangerous hole? Yes. You struggle through the narrow crevice in the rocks. Oh, let's go, dude. What is this? The exit? Inspect Tomb Dolmen. What is that? Have you guys ever heard the word dolmen? There are some items. Yeah, steal everything, dude. Desecrate the tomb. Symbol with 2 crossed palm trees, family crest. You can see there are some... Yeah, take all the items. You find a rusty sword with an ivory pommel. Take the ivory pommel and place it in your inventory. You find a crystal sphere. You take the crystal and place it in your inventory. I'm running out of space. You find some writing on the dolmen. You grab some nearby scraps of delicate paper. Where were there was near? Okay, apparently there were nearby scraps of paper. Sweet. Is that it? The scroll is a collection of writings. Some of them are just scraps of papyrus, random scribblings. What would you like to read? Tattered yellow. Rest like your mother, who is silent in the peace of her tomb far to the north of Azarun, near the sea and under the hills deep in the underground. Oh, like the Zoger tunnel? Is that where she is? Rashilia did so love objects of beauty. Her tomb was adorned with crystals that glowed brightly when near each other. Okay, so we got a locating crystal. The sphere is activated when power of a spiritual nature is expended upon it. This can be very draining on the body. Power of a spiritual nature. This thing nuke me? There's nothing different about the crystal. You're most likely not close enough for it to be active. Okay, that's fine. I think we got what we needed here. It's no longer telling me to identify the cavern. That's good. I'll need a suitable key. Yeah, yeah. I think we got everything we need, except for food, because we're probably gonna have to fight her. Combat rec is 45. Yeah, it's got to be the Joker dungeon. It's all Joker for Rashilia. I wonder what the sword pommel's for. Maybe we should show that to homie first. It's a very nice item. It may be what you need to gain access to the tomb. While you're away, I did some research. Rashilia would spare the lives of those who wore bronze necklaces. This pommel may have some significance. Perhaps you can craft something from it that can help. My guess is you would need protection from Rashilia if you intend to enter her tomb. Okay. How do I make a bronze necklace? Get some bronze and work it into something that could be turned into a necklace? What should I put on the necklace? Perhaps Zadimus's clue has the answer. Something about kin and keys. Okay, maybe we put the bone shard on the necklace. The sword pommel belonged to Brevirius. Do I have to go to like a furnace for this? Something that could be turned into a necklace? What does that even mean? I don't think I have room in my inventory for a reward from this. Do you guys feel like these are worth doing? These maze events? They still have a chance to get something good? The music is good. What track is this? Time Out. Maze is good. I guess we're about to find out what happens if you complete one of these with the full inventory. Death runes and stuff. Did I go the wrong way? This one's a doozy. Gotta go out and back in? Okay, I see it now. Go, go, go. Nature runes and coal. All right. Lit. So a bronze necklace. Found a tomb, yep. Well, I want to ask him about this one more time. Get some bronze metal and work it into something that could be turned into a necklace. This is incredible. This will help you locate the entrance to the tomb. Activate it when you think you are near. Notes are extraordinary. They give details about the location of the tomb, some information on how to use the crystal. This information is quite specific. It's a great place to start looking. Okay, so we need to go do the bronze thing. Back to, well, here, let's juggle. Let's juggle objectives. Let's give homeboy his Karambwanji. You should tide me over for the next month, he says. Wait, that's it? Okay. There's just so much crap that I'm carrying right now. Keep up my fishing spot? Okay, so we can't do it here. Do we just take the Karambwanji to the guy? I don't understand why I had to bring these back to... He doesn't, like, do anything or tell you anything or give you anything. That's just like a dead-end objective for no reason. Alright, well, we can bring the Karambwanji to the other guy. Let's go... I need to just put a bunch of this stuff in the bank. And then figure out how to make a bronze necklace. Okay, so I don't think we need these two notes anymore. I don't think we need any of the notes. Put this away, put this away. I don't know. This quest has been kind of toxic, so I kind of want to keep carrying all the tools around. I don't think we need the plaque. And then let's try bronze and necklace mold, see if it works. does not work. Take it to an anvil. No more TNL? No. Not for me. I had a dream the other night that I logged into TNL and all of my tokens were full, and I was like, ugh. I don't want to do that. Oh, a bronze wire? Okay. I didn't know that was an item that existed. That sounds necklacey. Nothing happens? No shot. Okay. Maybe we have to like cut it or something? Yeah, we know where the resting place is. It's funny how many times it gives you the same hint. Very, very unpolished. Can we use a knife on it? No. I have shears. Nothing happens. I have no idea. Would be a lovely game if not so pay to win. Throne? Yeah, that's really only one of the issues. I think just the overall daily grind in the game is also a drag. Is there anything else we need from the bank while we're here? I can try reading the necklace hint again. I don't think it's going to tell me anything, though. Protected by necklace wards to keep the Witch Queen at bay. That's all it says. I'm gonna grab a couple food while we're here, even though my inventory's blasted. Do we have to make the necklace? Maybe the necklace is optional. Found a door in the jungle north of Rune. The lock is made out of bone. Oh, maybe that's what the bone shard was for. Not for the necklace. So I'm gonna need another key? Can I fashion this pommel? Oh! You prepare the ivory pommel and the chisel to start crafting. Successfully craft ivory into beads. They may look good as part of a necklace. Oh, I'm so smart, dude. You successfully craft the beads and bronze wire into necklace, which you name Beads of the Dead. Okay. Just gotta use everything on everything. Beads of the Dead, metal. So metal, dude. This has been a very metal quest so far. Alright, let's put the big boy outfit on for this. I still don't know if this is a... It's not exactly a key. I love that the map just says joggers. Oh, I saw tomb something. Open tomb doors. Search fungus covered cavern wall. No, this is for the other quest, isn't it? Go away, Joker. Okay. Oh. Spoilers on the map. Oh, it's a oh. Does this go somewhere? Can we walk? Ah, we can walk under. Okay, okay. Environmental puzzles. Was the tomb? I don't think it's over here. The tomb's way over here. Like how? Okay. Maybe it is this way. Let's wear the necklace. I'm just gonna say I can always draw. Okay, now will it do it automatically, I guess? The Tomb Dalman. What am I looking at right now? I have no idea how to get over there. Yeah, we can't go up any further. It's really just a bunch of dead ends. Okay, this is getting a little sketchy. What am I missing? The thing that belongs to her kin got grinded up and is part of my necklace now. Maybe there's another entrance? To the north of Azarun. It said it was in the hills, didn't it? Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's got to be down there. While we're in the neighborhood, though, I'm going to go see if we can progress the other quest, too. Is it time to grind 99 agility? So much... These 2004 quests, they're just so much walking. Okay, be nice, kitty. Okay, let's just try using these on him. I've been told Carambuan feed only on the Carambuanji. This will make good baits. The Holy Friend, Buana, it is sacrilege to feed these fish to Carambuan? Just try it. We hit him with just try it? This attracts many more Carambuan. They will still break free of the nets. Ah, you... Okay. Do you need another net? No. Okay. Where did I see the carom thing? Equipment. But it says we can only get this after Taibo won a trio. But it kind of also seems like that's what we need to do, Taibo won a trio. Could try just bringing him like a lobster port. Damn, dude, I feel so close in this shallow village quest. Okay, so yeah, I found the tomb. Show me the items you may have. I need something else. Help with Bavarius, maybe? This tomb may hold clues. I've buried Zadimus's corpse. Said something about keys and kin. Okay, yeah, we already did that tomb. You found something in the tomb that could help you protect you from Rashilia's attacks. Yeah, we did that. It's still acting like we need a key to get into Rashilia's tomb, though. Scroll any items concerning Rashilia. Yeah, there's 4 things that we found on there, so I don't think we need to go back there. I think that's good. We need help with Rashilia specifically now. You can find some clues to her resting place in Azarun or Bavarius' tomb. We found all those. That's it. That's it. That's all I was going to say. Here, let me show him the necklace. Impressed your ingenuity. This should be a good protection against Rashilia if you find the tomb. Yeah, it's still not a key though, is it? I wonder if it's the same key as the other tomb. Maybe we just need to find some place to use this bone shard. Oh. Oh, remember this place, the carved doors. Oh. Okay. No, this has got to be it. Go away, kitty. Yeah, because I tried to open this. It was like something, something. You need a thingy. Oh, please work. A receptacle perhaps needs a key. Yeah. I am the key, but only kin may approach her. Yeah. Try to use the bone shard, although it is about the right size, you find it doesn't fit the delicate lock mechanism? No. Very strange lock. You're shocked to find that it seems to be made out of bone. Okay. Can I necklace the door? No. Bro, you... It just doesn't fit the delicate lock mechanism. It just doesn't fit. Can we chisel it some more? We actually can? That's the solution? Are you kidding me? Remembering Zadimus's words in the strange bone lock, you start to craft the bone. You successfully make a key out of the bone shard. Oh, okay. A shimmering light dances over the doors. Before you can blink, the doors creak open. Oh, we're in here. Before you stretches a winding tunnel blocked by an ancient gate. Kick it open. Ah. Oh. Climbing rocks, dude. Okay. Put our big boy clothes on. These guys drop anything? No? Do I have a map yet? No map of this area. Mini map only. That was pretty windy. This is probably a lot more windy before we had the plugin that extended your draw reach. Yeah. Open tomb doors. The door is completely sealed and it is very ornately carved. Let's right-click it. Depictions of skeletal warriors. You notice that some of the skeletal warriors depictions are not complete. Instead, there are recesses where there should be bones. There's 3 recesses. All right. I know what I need to do. Who's been draining my prayer? Someone said there's a plugin to get rid of that noise. Annoyance mute. A thick green mist rises from the ground and starts choking you. Okay. I won't stand there then. Do I have to enable it and then disable it on the next tick, or do I have to disable it on the same tick? Oh, did that guy not drop bones? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Kind of running out of health here. Can discuss on voice. Do you want to use visual assistance? What do you mean? You can disable it as soon as you see the prayer drop. I don't know what that means either. The tick starts, you double click it before the tick ends. It reads it when it starts, but the drain reads it as off. So you want to click it on and off within the same tick. That's really hard. Bro, fuck off. Are you really? He's really gonna chase me this far? Okay, we are using the bones in the door. All the recesses are filled. The door seems to change slightly. 2 depictions of skeletal warriors turn their heads toward you. They are alive. The skeletons wrench themselves free of the door. Stepping out of the door with grinning teeth, they push the huge doors open. No cutscene for that. And then, I guess this is it. The ground starts to shake. You hear an unearthly voice booming, and you step away from the dolmen in anticipation. Nazaratul? Nazastara rule. What's he got? Okay, I think I'm getting it. The bones start to move again as soon as they reform into a giant grizzly skeleton. Oh, he's like weaker this time. Am I clicking? Okay, it was too slow. Am I turning it off too fast? You have to start with it on, so you turn it off and back on in the same tick. I don't know what start with it on means. I just need to know if it has to be turned off on the same tick or the following tick. You defeat Nazastar Rule, and the skeleton falls to the ground. An ethereal form starts taking shape above the bones. You soon face the vengeful ghost of Nazastar Rule. Oh, he's high level again? Oh, shit. I think I might be out of here. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, that drains it way faster. I don't know what start with it on means. That sounds... See, like that worked. Oh, God, I'm about to bail. I'm so... Okay, Roshilia's corpse. May you perish in the fires of Zamrock's furnace. That's fine, I got a necklace. You pierce something on the dome. Okay, we got a corpse. We leave? Find a way to put her spirit to rest? We have to use the corpse. I guess we could take it back to town. Maybe we could bury her with her son? Maybe then she would chill out. There's another tomb and another... What is going on over here? find nothing new. Nothing happens. Why is there another... Doesn't even look like anything. Oh, is this when we need this thing? You're most likely not close enough for it to be active. Wait, when did I even use this? Are you trying to one tick or lazy flick? I don't know any of the jargon. I'm just asking a simple question. It's fine. I'll Google it later. Technically the same tick, but you're doing it like 0.1 seconds rather than 0.6 seconds. Yeah. So 0.1 seconds would be within the same tick. 0.6 would be the next tick. It's safe to turn it off once you see the XP drop. That's all. Yeah, that's all clear. And also not what I'm wondering. It's fine. I'll figure it out. If I activate the prayer and then disable it on the same tick, will the prayer affect? I'm guessing the answer is no. I'm so confused by this tomb right here. I can't reach that. It will not? Okay. So you can't avoid spending at least one tick. You have to spend the first tick right before you swing. On the second tick you swing, and then you turn it off. And then you turn it on again. See, that's the part I don't understand. Like you turn it on again the tick before you swing? Wouldn't that, but then you'd have to leave it on in between ticks. Wouldn't that spend another tick? How would you do it without spending? You can click on plus double click to consume 0. You don't need to one tick flick. Prayer pots are pretty cheap. Well, I'm playing Iron Man, so. I'm just trying to understand the mechanics. Okay, I'll try. Oh, man, I need more health. Hey, buddy, you know how to do this quest? We'll try going this way. Did the locating crystal already get used? I'm kind of confused about this locating crystal too. All right, well, we'll take the bones to Homeboy. And then maybe he'll have a hint. This is so strange. I don't want to watch him do it. He's going to spoil it. Step 1, turn on prayer. Once the prayer is on, double click the prayer in intervals of 0.6. Yeah, so then... Never mind. Your weapon is 4 ticks. Let's say you attack on tick 2. You would prayer on tick 1. Tick 2, you would hit and turn prayer off. Then tick 3 and 4 are null. Your prayer is on for 1 tick, but you won't lose prayer every tick it's on. Okay. So that must be the part that I'm not getting. So the prayer expenditure is not being counted per tick. It's being counted in terms of points. That makes sense. Okay, I think that part makes sense. That doesn't make sense though. Because there's no way. That means you have like a 3-second. You have a 3-second period to turn it off. That doesn't feel right. Is that right? That's like such a huge margin of error. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. How will I get out? I'm too young to die. Well, we could probably teleport. Can I use the beads on the body? No. Am I actually stuck down here until I solve this? There's no way. What's a dolmen? An ancient construct for supporting the bones of the deceased. There's like nothing to interact with. This locating crystal doesn't ever seem to do anything. Okay, yeah, you can leave. You just can't leave through the door. The quest seems to want you to not leave though, so I don't know if taking the bones to Homeboy is actually gonna do anything, but we'll try it. What prayer are you turning on and off? Something that's 3 seconds. 1 point every 3 seconds. I don't know what they're called. All the buffs. Strength and attack and all that. I don't know how to solve this guy's net problem. The sphere is activated when the power of a spiritual nature is expended upon it. This can be very draining on the body. Yeah, I don't quite know what that means. Did so love objects of beauty. Her tomb was adorned with crystals that glowed brightly when near each other. Maybe I needed to use this closer to... Crystals that glowed brightly when near each other. Near the sea, under the hills. Okay. Yeah, we found the location. We found the crystal. can't figure out where to use it from. Attracted by necklace. Okay. Set on fire. Soon only bones remained. Okay, I'm going to try taking her bones to his tomb. We'll take them to Homeboy first. Certain prayers will drain it faster. I don't understand how you can spend it for a tick and it doesn't count as any... Like, when does the game calculate if the prayer is going to get spent or not? That's the part I'm still not getting. Does it do it every 3 seconds? Does it accumulate ticks in between those 3 seconds? Is it only in the case of 1 tick where it won't count, but then the second tick it will start counting? Oh, this fucking guy again. What up, Michael? How you doing? What should I do now? If you have Rashelia's remains, you need to find a way to put her spirit to rest. Perhaps you have a clue with one of the artifacts you have. Why don't I have a look through the artifacts that you have found, see if there's some clue that might help. If you do not have her remains, you'll need to find them. The only artifacts I have are the key and the crystal. Can you take them? No. He's like, no. No. Okay, and then show him the crystal. Locate the entrance to her tomb. Activate it when you think you are near. Bro, that sounds useless. Wait, so like, but you're never close enough. Oh, there. Okay. Now it's playing hot and cold. And then, bro, this guy. He attacks pretty slow. Just kidding. Now he's attacking fast. I'm confused. How the hell do you predict when he's going to attack? Is he bugging out? He's fucking level 60, bro. I can't hit him. I have so much attack. I can't hit him. Alright, this is cringe. I'm aware that I can run away. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that I can run away. That's I have discovered the movement controls so far. This guy sucks or super annoying. Are they spawned off of like another quest or something? It says they drop masks. That looked kind of cool. I kind of wanted a mask. I just don't know why he's so hard to hit. He casts weaken? Yeah, but he only weakened me a little bit. I mean, I've got some pretty good attack bonus. Like, I should be able to hit a level 60 mob even if I'm minus 10 attack. Watch you since 2020 from the BDO days. Been playing old school since 2005. Oh! It's a long time. I don't know why I'm going this way. We need to go down here. Check your stats. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. My attack is minus 7. That's not that crazy. It was probably minus 10 during the fight. It's really not that crazy. He's only level 60. They're from a minigame. Oh, I want to do a minigame. Maybe not if I have to fight that guy. So I'm supposed to use some kind of artifact. There's no more artifacts. Unless it's one of the pieces of paper. Maybe it's a bad hint. Someone was doing the minigame at spawn and they said, fuck that on Hopped Worlds. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably do the same thing. Alright, let's bury her with her son. This seems like a good ending. Oh, it worked. You carefully place Rachelia's remains on the dolmen, you feel a strange vibration in the air. With my gratitude for releasing my spirit, I have suffered a vengeful and evil existence. I was tricked by Zamorak. He returned my son to me as an undead creature. My hatred and bitterness corrupted me. I tried to destroy all life. Now I'm released. I am grateful to contemplate eternal rest. Hey, Shiloh Village. So why was it telling me that I needed to that I needed an artifact? That was a very false hint. That almost threw me off track. Good thing I intuitively knew the solution because I'm so smart. Okay, so can I go to the village now? I'm just trying to get a bank, dude. I'm just trying to bank. Please let me bank. Puts us at 29. Now use any guides? Or just no quest helper? Nothing related to content. The only things I will look up are like mechanics questions. Sometimes I'll look up like where to buy an item if it's generic enough, but if it's unique then I won't. I don't look up any of the clues or anything like that. Good luck. Yeah. I wonder, I guess it's too late now. They're never going to change anything. It's been 20 years, but it would be with the community's attitude about questing in this game, it almost feels like it would be worthwhile for them to overhaul some of the quests. But I think everything's too set in stone now. Nobody wants anything to change ever. Okay, let me in. He leads you into the village. Oh, sick. We're in. Wow. What's there to do here? One small favor. That's gonna be bullshit. Nope. I can tell from the name of this quest that it's not gonna be one small favor. It's gonna be like 50 favors. Length long. Yeah, see? Okay. Nice try. 2005 long? Yeah, not tonight. Not tonight. I've had enough 2005 questing for one day. We need a 2018 quest next. "20 years in this game, I never opened the client without RS Wiki or YouTube guide open." I mean, I use the wiki for some stuff. I'll use the wiki for like drop rates and things. But not for like quest solutions. I don't know why I keep this stuff. I should throw it all on the ground before I forget what it is. Just kidding, I'll never forget. Oh, there's a Slayer Master? Okay, okay. I guess it's really just the bank. The biggest thing, most useful thing here is the bank. What you got? I gotta figure out how to fix this guy's net. What's your end goal with the blind playthrough? Mega rare acquisition, Quest Cape, Zuckhelm Max. I don't know what Zuckhelm or anything like that means. I only know the content that I've encountered. I've stayed pretty blind to everything else. But I plan on completing all the achievement diaries, and I plan on completing all the quests. And then I guess after that, I would work on combat tasks. I don't even know if I'm like, I mean, the combat tasks seem pretty out of reach. Most of the quests and stuff, I'm getting to a point where like there seems to be a natural progression. I don't know about the combat tasks though, but that would probably be like the very long-term goal if I ever make it there. Antiques business. Is there anything interesting to do around here? You sound a bit bored of Shiloh Village? Yeah, there's nothing here. If you're bored, you could do a small favor and nip to see the jungle forester. I need a piece of red mahogany. Start the one small favor. Okay, see you in a tick. Great, nice of you to do it for me. I'll get going then. That'll be helpful. Do you have any interesting items for sale? I have nothing you need. Okay. Cool. Oh, man, I gotta get 79 agility. Achievement cape. Caleb Paramaya. Alright, well, we have a bank, but it's like the most annoying bank to get to. I actually think it might be faster to just teleport to our Dugni and run back down from Brimhaven. Now that I actually have access to this bank, I kind of hate it. Suck Hill means Grandmaster Combat Achievements? Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? These things right here. The collection logs, I'm Iron Man, so I think this is impossible. But yeah, these three, I think all my goals are going to be oriented around these three things. Dude, I really just don't know. I really don't know how to help this idiot Fisher. All right, I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna bring him a pot to stick the octopus in. Ooh, maybe a bucket. That bucket's got stuff in it already. Can I just pour this out? Oh, it's not gonna let me buy this because a player sold it, huh? Yeah. What other goofy solutions could we come up with for this guy? I don't understand. Like, they just keep fighting out of his net. I don't even know what that means. I'm trying to visualize what that would even look like. It does not make sense to me. When did I toggle my runoff? I'm like, damn, I've been out of stamina for a really long time. Oh, we could bring him a pigeon cage. Maybe that's not the solution, though. I had to use my lobster pot already, but that might be a thing. We could try to bring him one of those. I was kind of hoping they would sell it. Does the fishing guy sell it? Where do we get lobster pots? Only certain fishing guys, maybe? That's the kind of thing I'd use the wiki for. Corruption medium or hard tires gives you gloves. Whoa, don't tell me that shit, bro. I don't need to know any of that. That's spoilers. This is a blind playthrough. All I gotta do is 3 times. Oh, I'm so agile, dude. Did you guys see how agile I was? Who did it? It's YouTube chat, man. These people are out of control. Telling me about gloves. Now when I finally get those gloves and see what they do, I don't get to go, whoa, look what they do, because I already know. And I'll never be able to get that back. I feel like I'm still going to hate this place, though, even after I get those. How do you guys pronounce Tai Bo Wanai? Kitty, bad kitty. Stop. Okay, I can't give him a pot. You need a Caramblonde vessel. What does it mean? Just like I said it, that's the correct, that's canon pronunciation. That's good. Yeah, I'm pretty good at pronouncing things, guys. I won the spelling bee in 5th grade. Tai Bo Wanai. Okay, I'm gonna make a Caramblonde vessel at the pottery thing. Okay, we have one over here. Let's give it the old college try. Is it listed in crafting? It's definitely not. I don't think this exists. I don't think this is gonna be an option. I don't know. It looks like pot. When I look at it here. It looks like a pot. Maybe we need more bronze wire. I'll make a reinforced fishing net for this guy. This is gonna be lit. Is there other kind of wire? Is there like steel wire and mithril wire, or is it just a bronze thing? I'm gonna give this dude a mithril net to catch octopuses, dude. Maybe we just need to talk to Labufu again. The fact that this went nowhere, maybe that's on me. Maybe I need to like hunt through his dialogue some more. That's gotta be it, actually. I'm gonna make some bronze wire anyways, though. Because if you can actually put bronze wire on a fishing net, that's like world record. Creative genius solution. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's see if this works. Okay, it did not work. Alright, let's go talk to Labufu some more. I have a feeling 3 Medium Diaries is once again not going to get finished. Each one of the ones I want to do has like a single objective that I can't complete. Yeah, 48 herb lore. Valley has Scarecrow. Can't do that one. The second week in a row when the Medium Diaries are just going to sit at 0 out of 3. You know, we probably could do the desert one. It's just a bunch of quests. 47 Hunter, I could get that. You have to do like 3 different quests. That one's not going to happen for a bit. How's the Karamja medium? Okay, 65 fishing. I'm at 45. How many hours of fishing do you think that is? Could sweat that. What did I come down here to do? Oh, I passed him. I zoned out. Go back, go back, go back. Varrock? Surely I can do the Varrock medium. Enter the Tolna dungeon after completing a Soul's Bane. That sounds lit. I just want to do that just to see what's down there. Garden of Tranquility. Okay, okay. The balloon to travel. Mahogany planks. 4 emotes from the Stronghold of Security? What? Did I get a bunch of emotes from the Stronghold of Security? I remember doing that, I think. Oh, right here. What do you use to catch Karambwan? A specially constructed octopus pot. Yeah, okay, I thought it was a pot. But don't tell anyone? Well, okay. That's it? Alright, well, let's see if we can transmit that information. Maybe we can find one. Hold on, hold on. Let's rob this guy. Let's search all his stuff. It did not update the quest log when I got that info. So things are not looking promising. How would I get a special pot, dude? A specially constructed octopus pot. Okay, what if I take a pot and I chisel it? That solved every other quest today. No, it didn't work? Okay. Hammer? Okay, what if we knife it? What if we use a shovel on it? What if we use a stuffed monkey on a pot? Okay, that didn't work. What if we use Karambwanji on the pot? That also doesn't work. Is there like a create pot spell? Is there like a bananas to pot? No pots here. I mean, if he's the only guy that does this, they're not gonna... I don't know. I feel like you would have to get one from him. If I tell this guy you need a pot, he's just gonna be like, okay, go get me one. And let's see if it even lets me tell him. Okay, we're watching out for the big kitty. He can hit me. The other way's too long. Ow! Okay. How are you fishing for the carambuan? Trying to catch them with a net as they swim by. They keep fighting loose. Yeah, we can't do anything. Here, use this wire. Nothing happens. Use this net. Use this rope. Use this pot. Use this rope on the pot. Chisel the rope. Chisel the wire. Chisel the nets. Hammer the nets. Knife the nets. Knife the rope. Chisel the clay. Rope the clay. Raw carambuangini, the soft clay. Yeah. This is... There's gotta be a way to get one from Labufu. Okay, we're going back to Labufu. Labufu has offered to train me as his apprentice. What? Why did that just pop up? That was not there a second ago. Everyone saw live on television this was not here a second ago. These 2004 quests are out of control, dude. Okay, apparently he's offering to train me as his apprentice, so that's good. Let's go back and talk to him. I don't remember him saying that, but my quest log does. That's so weird that that pops up after talking to... Because I've already seen that dialogue from the other guy. Alright, Labufu. I can feel myself closing in on this quest. Have you changed your mind? Okay. I'm sure the secrets of Carambuan will be safe with you. He teaches you a new fishing technique. In our language, Carambuan literally means friend of Karamja. As a friend of mine, I will show you how to fish for them. He's making me feel kind of guilty. There are two aspects. First, you must have the correct bait. Second, you have the correct equipment. Yeah, we already have the bait. What kind of equipment do you use? It is futile to attempt to catch Carambuan with something as basic as a net. They're too strong and vicious. I've spent many years designing a specially shaped vessel. If this vessel is loaded with Carambuan genie, then repeatedly lowered into a Carambuan shoal, then you should shortly find a Carambuan octopus trapped inside. Carambuan fishing vessel, which you can practice. Make sure you do not lose it. Under no circumstances should you give or show this to anyone. Yes, I understand. I feel like this game is teaching kids how to lie. You guys ever feel that way? Feel free to practice on my fishing spot. Okay, I gained a fishing level. From talking. Sick, let's go. You need at least 65. Yeah, so that's... So, can't do that. I'll just go give this to the other guy. Immediately breaking my sacred vow. Under no circumstances should you tell anyone. Boy, we sure have crossed this log a bunch of times today, haven't we? They should give you a count, you know, like they do for the rooftops. Should give you a log count. It's kind of interesting that this has a level 1 fishing requirement, but then actually fishing for Karambwan is 65. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do this first. Oh. Alright, well. I might have to go back. I don't know if that's part of the quest. Instead of your net, try this vessel. It's been specially constructed to catch Karambwan. Once they enter, they cannot return. It's also been loaded with Karambwan Genie. He's gonna do it, dude. He's gonna do it. Buana, I cannot believe my eyes. I, Tiadishi, who would never amount to anything, have managed to trap a Karambwan. Let me offer to you my first catch as a sign of gratitude. Yes, give it to me. Your father would be proud. My father would not care. Speaking of your father, can you make your way to the village? I cannot return yet. We witnessed the change of the turning tide. The secrets of Karambwan are yet to be unlocked. Go home, Tadeshi! Before I return, I must ask you to do one thing. Take the Karambwan vessel to my brother Tinsei. He is the academic. Tell him I've asked him to study it so we can craft more of its type. Can I have it back then? I need to practice. Why don't you craft another one? How would I craft another one if if he needs to study it before we can craft? We're just gonna take that. Have you taken the vessel to? What vessel? And why do NPCs in RPGs always say time is of the essence? That phrase didn't exist back then. It's a legal term. Okay, can I give this Karambwan to the kitty? God, I hope this works. Anything interesting happens? Okay. I really thought that was going to be the solution. So we need another way to mess with this kitty. Can I, like, cook it badly? He said if you cook it wrong, it's poisonous. I might be overthinking this. You can cook these at level 1, which is a little surprising. Okay, so I will go back to Labufu and tell him I lost the vessel? I didn't really know how to get another one. Man, I really thought we were gonna be able to poison the cat with this. I got no idea how to deal with that cat now. Maybe it's allergic to bananas. How fares my apprentice? I've lost my vessel. You did? I hope nobody else has seen it. Don't worry, nobody will find it. A shark ate it. You better hope for your sake the shark is never caught. In the meantime, you can practice with this. Okay. That was easy. Alright, let's take this to Tensei. Man, we're really ruining this old man's livelihood. Not only are we giving away secrets, we're gonna teach the island how to mass produce his technology. I don't think they had patents yet. Dude, I want to go fight some red dragons. That sounds lit. I wonder what they drop. Are those the ones we checked already? It might be. Okay, I think this one was... Yeah, this has to be Tensei. The other one's the hunter. No, haven't done the monkey. Just how... Yeah, how do I... Oh, how do I skin a monkey? Wait, you can just ask him? Look for the zip? Find somebody who knows? Okay. How do I stuff a monkey with seed? Wait, we already actually know how to do that. How insane are you? On a scale of 1 to bonkers, I'm about 4. How do I find seaweed? I mean, that's all over the place, isn't it? Kind of a dumb question. He says, try weeding the sea. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I can, like, use this on him. Your brother, Tiadeshi, has sent me. He asked you to study this vessel and produce crafting instructions. You first help me, then I'll help you. Okay, so, yeah, should have seen that coming. This guy's fighting a Saradomin wizard? That's evil. How's he do that? I want to fight. That guy had battle staffs. Okay, let me see if we've unlocked any dialogue with the other brother. I think he's gonna be like, don't talk to me until I kill this cat. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. Hunts the jungle, anything foolish to come across its path. Okay, maybe we'll feed it the raw Karamwan in the cutscene. Slip it in there, dude. Do we just give him a better spear? He does complain about his spear. I've been focusing on the healing thing, but maybe we just need to give him a better weapon. These guys drop mithril spears. Okay, I think I'm basically stuck. We can't help Tensei until we help Tamayu. We can't help Tiadeshi until we help Tensei. So we have to do this next. I mean, I guess I'll just make this dude a spear. I can make spears, right? I think I can make spears. We'll try steel, iron, both. Oh, we can give him the bone spear. I actually can't make spear. Do I have to go around killing all of his tribes people? That's kind of crazy. Okay, spear shop, perhaps? Staff shop. Speed running shop. I mean, I am prepared to mass extinct this guy's clan if that's the only way to get a spear. Kind of running out of ideas here. All right, it's time to acquire a spear the old-fashioned way. It's kind of crazy that Crandor is just like right there. Can we see it? No, you can. It's like, dude, it's like 200 feet away. We needed a map to get there. All right, so thus begins the utter obliteration of the Taibo One-Eye people. They can drop mithril spears, bronze spears, or iron spears. I don't know. He's probably using bronze? I wonder if there's anything I can like do to this spear. There's no way for me to offer to like tune it up or anything. Where's the biggest density of the tribesmen? Somewhere around here. I remember seeing a cluster of them. Maybe across the bridge? There's one. Okay, 1 in 20 chance for bronze, 1 in 69 for iron, 1 in 138 for mithril. And these bozos poison. By the time I kill one, hopefully the other's up. We probably don't need to pick up snape grass. Super anti-poison. Whoa. Okay. Self-sustaining. Duration 6 minutes. That's so many minutes. How often do they drop that? 1 out of 46. Okay. That was big RNG. What even is snape grass? Cleaning cloth. Maybe we can clean the Shahikan. Why do I feel like this is not gonna work? Oh, hey, we got a cleaning cloth. Save that for when I need to do some cleaning. It takes so long to walk to this guy. Okay, we've killed 11. We only need to kill like 20 to get a spear. Shouldn't take too much longer. I wish the bones weren't always like the very last thing that you pick up in a stack. Don't they know that's what I want? I want the bones. Yeah, 1 in 19.71. Very exact drop rate. Really didn't need to bring this much food. These guys turned out to be pretty harmless. Grimy rogue's purse? I don't think I can clean that. Oh, I can. Whoa. Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. So, is the... I just thought of something. The journal for this place. Is it to catch... a crumb? Okay, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, if it's just a cook one, we could skip that and use the... But no, it says we need to catch. Let's get rid of some more cake. "16 tribesmen." We're so dry. We're so dry on bronze spears, you guys. So unlucky. There's got to be a better way to get a spear. Should I give him the dragon spear? Wonder if that'll solve the quest. We got it. Okay. Alright. If he at least gives me some reaction here. Try using this weapon. You hand the spear to Tumayu. Now I must prepare for my next hunt. Let's go. Wait, that worked. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I don't know if it's good enough. We might need an even better one. Kill that thing, bro. Kill it to death. He still sucks. Far too agile. I cannot do enough damage with the spear, and it seems to be healing too quickly. Damn it. Do I actually have to grind like a rare spear off of his stupid level 30 friends? See if there's any new dialogue. It's all the same. Bro, there's gotta be a way I can just buy the spear. Okay. You can buy one. In Varlamore. Let's go do that. I don't want to kill 200 tribesmen, bro. Maybe we have to do something to it first. Can I make poison yet? Where am I right now? Is poison not actually an herbivore thing? Oh, weapon poison. 60. Yikes, that's the first one I get. Okay. Let's see if they sell anything. You wouldn't what? Buy a spear? See if their dad has any doubt. Now that we finished the other quest, I wonder if he will say anything helpful about this quest. Village is clearing of zombies. You've done us all a great deed. Why not go visit them? Okay, that's it. That's all you got for me. Well done again, defeating Rashilia. I have no new information since last we spoke. Needless to say that if something does come up, I'll get in touch. I just want to talk about your missing sons. Okay, he doesn't... doesn't have anything for me. Wouldn't give him your dragon spear. Yeah, no, that was a joke. Well, a little too deadpan sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's go to Varlamore and buy a spear. I feel like it's still not gonna be enough though, because he has 2 lines. He says, "I'm not doing enough damage, and it's healing too quickly." I feel like it's 2 things. I just don't know how to get something to stop healing. Can we vaccinate it? Earth runes. Earth runes for this one. Of course. Apparently teleporting here is good XP. I don't see a weapon shop. Whoa, there's a tunnel in a crypt? Ooh. Maybe we should get into that. There's a bunch of people with the exact same gear teleporting, attacking a guard. What are they doing? Are these bots? Another Miz. Alright, sure. Let's get another 50 nature runes. I wonder if we can give him, like, potions, like attack potions. Juice him up. What else could we do? Could give him a dragon defender. I'm trying to think of like other ways I would increase my damage. I wonder if one day I'll see a 70%. It's so hard, dude. It's like always 67. Mithril ore. Whole fat stack of mithril ore. Okay. There's a sword shop. Let's see if this has the spears as well. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna buy a mithril and I'm gonna buy a steel. And an iron. I just want to see if he like reacts differently. Okay, and then let's grab... Where's the bank in this place? Oh, that's so far. Okay, I'm gonna grab some potions. See if we can give him some potions. Give him some performance enhancing drugs. We could always buy more rope at the general store. There we go. Clean up some space. Okay, we're here for drugs. Let's get the man his drugs. Doesn't need that many doses. And, okay, so we got a strength potion, we got an attack potion. What else? What else? Let's check the requirements of this again. There's always clues in the requirements. Agility, that's probably just to get to Tensei. 5 fishing is to catch the Karamwanjinis. 30 cooking, I have no idea. I guess that's for the sandwich? Fire making. Maybe the kitty's afraid of fire? Alright, I'm bringing fire. I'll bring fire, I'll bring an axe so we can chop some wood. What can we do to a fire to make it anti-cat? Fund his prayer grinds? Yeah, bring him some bones. Do I have a spell that, like... See, I feel like it can't be a spell because there's no magic requirement. I do wonder, though. What else can I do to nuke something's stats? Maybe Labufu knows. I've been catching a whole load of Karambuan. That's a lie. I haven't got any. Awful. Why? Everybody keeps asking me to run around and do their errands. Living the hard life of a fisherman now? Do fishermen do errands? Is that what they... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's quite it. Okay, why am I walking around in full gear? Alright, so we're going to try giving him an iron spear instead of a bronze spear. I mean, the fact that we can give him a spear means that giving him a spear is a thing that we can do. I really want to poison it, but it's like 50 herb lore. I don't... Ooh, a crash star? What's that? Prospect Crash Star. You were the first person to find the star. Your star dust will be doubled for the next 300 dust. I discovered a meteorite. A mining level of 80 is required. It has been mined 0% of the way to the next layer. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, I can't use strength potions on him. Or attack potions. All I can do is give him a spear. Okay, this time it's an iron spear. Let's see if it does anything else. Streamer RNG is going crazy. Is that a big deal, finding a crash star that I can't mine? At present, far too agile. I can do enough damage. Okay, so the spear is solved. It doesn't have to be mithril. But it seems to be healing too quickly. Alright, how do we get this thing to stop healing? I don't have, like, any context for anti-heal. Oh, look at these. The Jogers dropped the spear. Okay, we were supposed to kill those, not the tribesmen. That makes a lot more sense. They also dropped nature runes. Is there actually just like a anti-healing spell? Hits zombies hard? I should probably use that. I can snare it. There's no way. The quest doesn't say anything about magic. Resembling in some ways a lion. I need Lion's Bane. Can't even chop any of these trees down. I was gonna start a fire. Do I gotta bring my own logs? It's like a whole forest here. I can't chop any of this? You actually get magic XP for this, even though you can't damage him? That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know I was gonna have to bring logs. That none of this is choppable? Let's try the beach. Oh yeah, this crash star. Are people mining this yet? It's been mined 0% of the way? Okay. Should I like announce this in global or something? Do people usually do that? No one's gonna come here naturally. There's probably a chat for it in there. Let's see. I forget how to use this. Man, I actually can't chop any of these trees. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Fire making, it feels like such a stretch anyways. What can you do with 30 fire making? I can make an abyssal lantern? What the hell is that? Oh, I can make them with different logs. Okay. There's no reason that you would need 30 fire making for this. Clan chat forward is star miners. This interface is, even for 2001, this interface is rough. I don't know if it's worth it. I've betrayed the secret of the Karamwan to Teodeshi. I wonder if Labufu has a reaction to that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops, sorry. Just attacking people for no reason. Switch to melee. I don't know, boys. I'm pretty stuck on this one. Oh, can I chop these? Open hardwood grove. They're going to say you're not allowed to do that? Okay. Chat channel, not clan chat. Okay, so you join and you just type in the name. You can't like search for them. Channel you try to join does not exist. Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna leave this chat. Okay. That wasn't, where I was trying to end up. Huh. Star miners with a space? Okay. Well, now I'm a little afraid. I'm gonna get canceled. There we go. Okay. To talk, start each line of the chat with the dash symbol. Okay. Fresh Star Karamja. Mining. Spot. Are there more than one? Yeah, there kind of are. I don't know if I'm doing this right. This guy's got a whole lingo. Okay, world, T4. So these are world-based? I guess I should go get a pickaxe if I'm gonna do this. There's like a million of these. I guess they're not that rare. Garv, do you have something I can use to prevent someone from healing? Is this like a mechanical thing? Am I supposed to know how to stop something from healing? Or is that like a is that actually a puzzle? Okay, there's a lot of these. They don't seem that rare. I'm not too worried about it. We'll probably do that some other time. Alphonse, you got any poison? Swordfish. Damn, he sells lobby for $90? The guy's name was Two Girls, One Zuck. Bro. Every time I interact with a player in this game, it's out of control. Do people ever get banned for like all the racist stuff that I see in chat when I'm doing rune crafting? Or is it just kind of the Wild West? Prevent healing. Prevent healing. I don't know, dude. I mean, it has like 10k magic defense, so I don't think we can cast a spell on it. Plus, the game doesn't ask you to cast a spell on it. I don't know why. Like, if it didn't actually have a fire making requirement, I would never think to try to use fire making. So I don't know. This like doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's probably a different part of the quest that we need fire making for. Okay, I'm bringing willow logs because they require 30. And I can't think of anything else. You know what? We'll take the spears too. Who knows? Maybe they'll help. Maybe if we give them a good enough spear, then we can skip the healing part. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Maybe I should have grabbed the pickaxe too. A nightmarish creature. He appears to be having difficulty in the hunt. That's all we get. We can't do this part. Because we gotta be able to skin a monkey. I don't know. Maybe there's someone else who can teach me to skin a monkey. It really feels like it's this guy, though. Because I showed him the monkey and he was like, I'm not going to help you with that right now. I did give him the spear, though, so I've helped him a little bit. Let's try it, I guess. We only help those who help us. I just gave you a fancy spear, bro. Here, I'll give you an even fancier one. Okay, let's see if he says anything different. Cannot match the Shaika Han's agility. I can do enough damage, but it seems to be healing too quickly. It just seems to be healing too quickly, you guys. I don't know. I think that's where we, Well, okay. I'm gonna go set a log on fire. Just completely arbitrarily. I don't expect this to do anything, but there were some things I didn't expect to work on the last quest, too, that ended up working, so... I can't think of what else 30 fire making would get you. There hasn't been, like, any fire needed for any of these objectives. Have there? Alright. Boom! Yeah, look at him, he's afraid of fire. Does the fire block the tile? You could like make a wall of fire and things can't walk past it? I guess that kind of makes sense. Because it's scary and burns. Okay, there we go, there we go. Burn, kitty. Ouch. Okay. Nothing really happening with the fire. I didn't really expect it to, but you never know. Alright, boys. I think that's where we call it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. And I really want to solve this. Maybe we'll work on this some more. Yeah, we'll see. We might do more of this, or we might just take a break and do something else. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you had fun, and I will catch you again very soon.